bear with me as usual. Main account. Hello, hello. Testing 1, 2. Main account. Right, I can hear myself. Let's mute that down. Cars is back. Roger's in the house. Hello, Roger. Hello, Lee. Nice to see you guys. Let me get the chat popped out. On the live chat. On full screen. On up to 200%. The sexiness. Hopefully this goes better than our first 5 tries. And if we are up in good lobbies, it was just in Keys chat there as well. So it was. Apparently they're doing bloody 42s up there. So good chance we're going to get stuffed. But hopefully there'll be a few people to have a bit of a race with. Lat is in the house. Hello Lat, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, guys. This is our second stream of the day. We've done all the morning slots on the second account, and we're now on the main account, hoping to sneak maybe a couple of special wee memories. Right, let's win a couple of prizes. Money, money, money. Give me money. Or a car I'll not use. Maybe be able to sell that car though for money. That'll do, Mr. Trismo. That'll do. Pleasure doing business. Hello, Shane. Nice to see you guys. 2,000 points are unsub. That's not even possible. So it's not in 3 or in 5 tries. So well, you want me to get 2,000 points in 5 tries, cars? Think about that. You're wanting 400 point races. Yes, of course you're joking. Otherwise it would have been a wee bit embarrassing. So we'd and we've got a slightly different livery on this time as well on the main account. Probably be a wee bit quicker. Hello Arnold, nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Seven minutes. Let's go and see if we can find any more pace on this here, or learn something, because we're going to be needing low 45s in qualifying, maybe trying to sneak into a 44. Thank you, Roger. Thank you. It's a badass idea. Roger's a very, very clever man, you know. Not sure whether I want second or third out yet. I know on the qualifying lap the Ghost that I watched was exiting in third. Although in the race a couple of times I felt a wee bit sluggish on the way out of that corner with the fuel and stuff on. I might have a go at second. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Niaz, I'm gonna call you. Thank you. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Hello, Neil. Having a Liverpool on, enjoy. You won't enjoy your crop at the moment. Well, it puts a wee smile in my face, if I'm being honest. Why did I pick Manchester? You thought most Irish were Liverpool. When I was a wee kid, it was really only Man United and Liverpool. You know what I mean? It was mostly Liverpool. I mean, so it was. And I like being slightly different. So I picked Man United, which I have to say, it was a fantastic decision. So it was. I have the amount of enjoyment I've got out of supporting Man United throughout my life. Certainly not over the last lot of years, but yeah, lots of exciting seasons and badass matches and stuff went down. I don't think I missed one match of the treble year. I mean, so I didn't. I at least listened to every single match that year. In fact, I have a diary of that year, and even when you go back and read some of the fucking matches, was just incredible. You remember the day Man United got relegated? I'm not old enough to remember that. I did hear the rumours though. I heard the rumours. Best club and the richest in history. Yeah, there really only was the two choices, like whenever I was a wee kid. Everyone in school, it was like 80% of people was Liverpool supporters, and then you had a few people who liked United, and Mark Hughes and Brian McClure and stuff there. Whenever my first memories of, watching them and stuff. Chelsea spent 300 million and can't score a goal, not to mention a win. Hello Brigsby, nice to see you. I'm going to open the door here and get a blast of air as well. The heat is starting to build up in here again. It'd rather be a wee bit cold and have sweat pissing out of me. We'll close it again before the start of the race. We should be allowed to enter in now in a second. $600 million Chelsea have spent since last season. My goodness. On players? They've spent 600 million on players. How the fuck are they keeping that in the financial fair play rules? Fuck's sake, they can't even fill their stadium, so they can't then, boys. Oh, Neil, you can see Chelsea getting in trouble for their spending, yeah. No idea how Chelsea are going to be bringing that much in. $322 million this season so far, but Chelsea, my God, I've not been following it at all. Who did they buy? Did they bring in some big spectacular names or something? Was there some huge big, deals done that I don't know about? Right, time for a blast of air. Hello Dave, nice to see you. 106 on one player. Who was the player? The financial fair play doesn't even work anyway, really. If you've got a billionaire owner, you know what I mean? It's like you're only allowed to spend as much as your club makes. Well, that's okay. Here's an investor I've got that's prepared to sponsor me 600 million. So I'm allowed to spend 600 million this year. Now, it's not really an investor. It's just the billionaire's next door neighbour, or a fucking some guy. He's like, here, I want you to be an investor for me. You don't, it's not your money, it's my money. Like, I'm investing in myself, but I need you to pretend it's your money. Right, no. Stupid brain fades. We need to get a qualifying lap in, or at least get a qualifying lap started every bloody attempt. So we'll do. Catch you later, Brigsby. Have a good one, man. Enzo Fernandez, an Argentinian player, they've got. Too early. Roger for 6 months. Thank you, man. Thank you. Give me a second. Roger, read that in a second. Thanks for always making the stream enjoyable. Thank you, man, for hanging about with us. The stream is not enjoyable unless all you boys are in the chat making it enjoyable. over half a second there. I don't know if the last one. We've definitely got a 43 in us, like. We could sneak into 43s, but again, this is time trial. Slightly different in the race. With 4 minutes left to go, I wonder if we'll sneak into top split. Keys, not sure if he'll make it into top split, so I'm not sure what his DR is compared to ours. DMC's in the house. Hello, DMC. Nice to see you, man. Excuse me. Shit catches in my throat every time. And JJ says that he might be doing the 2 o'clock one, so you never know. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. Hopefully a shitload more points available in these lobbies as well. Right, one more big blast here with the door wide open, and then we'll close it. Just over a minute. "30 seconds to find out who would be in the room." Here we go, boys, here we go. Did we sneak in the top split? Surely there'd be a few sexy names that we recognise. Antonio Quinton Calster. That's top split, lads. Yes, surely this is top split, has to be. Ooh, my goodness. Coyote, Calster, Key. Let's throw out a have a good race. Right, what are we like for OP cars in here? Not that it matters, people in non-OP cars will probably be whipping our arse as well. But people that we're probably definitely not going to be able to compete with. There's 1 that was alright, 2, 3, 4, the Genesis was alright, 5, 6, 7, at least 7. Scotty Key says you must win. He better hope after making a statement like that he's not in front of me, well, because I'll have to go full fucking send on the man. So, well, I having a hope in hell of winning. It would be lovely to think maybe one day we'd hit lucky and get a top split win, but that shit will not happen. He said right before a badass drive and getting his first B racers here as well. Never even looked at the points. I reckon there'll be a few guys here chilling out, finding themselves a bit of space. He's talking smack about darts. He's afraid, lads. He's afraid. If you're in his chat, tell him that he's definitely a wee bit afraid. He just gave me the win. So he did. He said he finds darts boring. He says, I'll give you the win. So we stuffed him bad. We beat him really bad in darts, lads. That's the story. So bad, he wouldn't even turn up to play. If you don't win, you have to buy him a dartboard. I would buy the man a dartboard, no problem, if I thought he would fucking use it. So would. He needs to have a word with the missus first and make sure he's allowed one somewhere. Right. Nothing for us to do, and again, no brain fading, Stephen. No brain fading, man. It's bloody top split. Don't forget to go on track. I know. Thank you, Yorkies. Thank you. I'm going to go out with 1:30 as well. You can see the difference in the split up on this lobby as well. Quite a few guys hanging back, finding a bit of space. Not even the bunch at the front is kind of more spread out than the other lobbies we were in this morning. So they were definitely a wee bit smarter. A lobby of smarter people. Right, I'm going out now because I'm a wee bit scared. Again, another quick flick through just to double check it. Right, come on, man. A low 45. And then whatever it gets us, it gets us. That's all we're looking for. Would like more, but if we get a low 45, it's kind of what we can do. I'd even settle for a mid 45. You know, a high 45 isn't going to really do anything for us. Sarah's is in the house, Alex is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Excuse me. Hello, Archies as well, man. If I didn't say hello. Thanks for joining us, lads. Top split. OP car. Hopefully competitive. And no JJ, we don't see JJ. So he mustn't have made it. Oh, that was close to going all fucking wrong there in a big way. Right, come on. Just do what you can do, man. That's all you're looking. Not the best leg, but not the worst. Key hasn't got a qualifying lap in. He's done and dusted. They see me rolling. Again, didn't feel the best round there, but clacked an apex. On and off the throttle. Missed my bloody turn in there, needed a lift. Half decent slow through it, and half decent exit. Thank you, David. Come on, bring it home, man. 43.6 at the front at the moment. We're not getting that shit. We're not getting anywhere near that shit. Again, not hauling ass, but nice and smooth. Right, I feel like that's maybe a mid 45. It was steady enough. A mid 45. Can't complain, lads. It's what we can do. I mean, have big coconuts and nail the bollocks out of a lap. We could be in the low 45s, but we're not getting, like, we could have jumped up. One spot available there for us. That's even if we had a nailed the bollocks, would have been starting in 10th. So we would have, because a big jump, the guts of a half a second of a jump up to the gang 9th. What have we got? We've got a Hurricane, Quinton, GTR 155, Calster and the Ferrari, G70, McLaren. Excuse me. Cheats is in the house, TSL's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Cheat says, imagine they being allowed a dartboard. I know. She says, that's a divorce. Again, we'll throw it. Have a good race to everyone. It'd be nice to hang. It'd be nice to be able to hang with people. We've got B Racer on the arse area as well. Points. Only the winner will receive over 400 points. Although a top 7 would get me over 300 again. I'd like a top 7. I'd like a P Steve, but highly unlikely. Thank you. As B Racer spams. Has this Calster, have a good race. Try #1 on the main account. We fucked up several times on the second account. Getting rid of all the bad luck. Thank you. Important to try and stay in the queue and not cause a traffic jam here. Wee bit nervous, lads. Unsure of what our pace is going to be like for the rest of these boys. Who's the slow guy? Who's the slow guy? Who's the slow guy at the back? Does he even take darts at all? No, he doesn't. It's his car, like, it's his car. But you can only beat what's in front of you. Right. Come on, Stephen. Don't make a fool of yourself, man. And guys will be very, very clinical with us as well. If we have any kind of brain fade, they'll be up the inside of us in the blink of an eye. Thank you. try number 1 was go, go, go. Another GTR in front of us as well. If we can cling with him, make friends with him. Oh, that was a full cent and a half. My goodness, man. Talk about me getting fucking lucky there. We should have died. We should have died. Some guy going to full sand. Oh, Antonio on the outside of us as well. So you did. My goodness, you're too good, you. Look sick around the outside. You definitely shouldn't have passed there. Come on, come on. A wee bit of glitching going on up the road there as well. Come on. Oh, it was awful. How's the drive, boys? What's that smell? Surely that's not a top split 3 for 1. Hell, if you don't want to protect the inside, I'll take it. Oh, breathe in, Stephen, breathe in, but be brave. And again, like I have a car on either side of me, so... Oh, lads! Again, that's not me! Being pinched in from either side. Oh, big chunk, I have to leave the space. Nice racing, nice racing. Right. Coyote and Key on the arse arena as well. racing again. Lovely racing. We fucking people up in these lobbies. Again, we're not really going nowhere. You can have a lift. Both of us losing pace through there, side by side. Coyote and Key's going to be all over the arse area. Yes, they're in the radar. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you two. Again, on the brakes hard. He was on the brakes very earlier. Not taking any advantage of it. Right, come on. Surely people are going to top my arse in an OP car. He could be coming for a 2-for-1, you know. He could be lunging for a 2-for-1. Yeah, why would he not? I should have defended that and I didn't. Again, we'll try and be brave. And the Swapsy came going down. Not getting on the accelerator enough. Early enough. I mean, compared to all these guys. Nicer drive out of the corners on us. Don't do that to me. Oh, dirty tires. Let's get that wiggle going now. Hopefully no penalty. Right, Coyote, take me places. Oh, the tires were still dirty. Oh no! Mr. Turismo! It's a fucking disgrace, man. I'm telling you. I haven't no luck today at all. Yeah, 14 seconds. For fuck's sake, you buffoon. I am gonna break your fucking nose at the team meeting. So I am, Mr. Turismo. A full headbutt in your face area. Fucking talk about unlucky. No luck at all. Huh? You wouldn't get that on ACC? Or iRacing, I bet you? Definitely not. Can't believe that. God's sake, are we going to get any kind of luck today here at all? I'm done. I don't even fucking want it. Yeah, boss, did you see the fucking stadia shit that just went down? Yeah, it's a race pit. No sweat. Yeah, stick as a burger on, mate, yes. Carmen's in the house as well. Nice to see you, lads. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Hopefully we'll not have any kind of reset or anything and lose all our ratings. The other 10-second penalties on the second account never punished us. That was a lovely wee race up until then as well. Lovely racing with guys at this kind of level. So it is. It's like you can be brave, I mean, with them, and even risk 3 wides and all, like, where you can't really risk that stuff in lower lobbies. It's like you're having to lift off, but you can be extra brave with these kind of drivers. "14 seconds for savagely taking out Speed Racer." It was the wall, I think. I'm not sure where the 4 seconds came from. I'm a bit unsure where the extra 4 seconds The 10 seconds was definitely 2 touches to the wall. It'll be 2 5-second penalties. We'll go back and have a nosy at it on the replay and see exactly what went on. Still haven't served the fucking penalty. Get away. Hello, Alf. Hello, Patrick as well. Leah's in the house having a nosy. Leah, it's a bit embarrassing. I'm certainly not going to impress you with that stuff. No luck, but no luck in that situation at all. Nothing we could do. Casualty of the war. I think we were actually racing half decent with those guys. Although you can see that their exits of all the corners are better than us. We need to start improving a tad on the exits. Did Key quit? Have I still beat Key? Can someone confirm to me? Is it true that I've still beaten Key so bad that he quit out of the race? Don't tell me that. Did Scotty play bowling with others? No, I didn't. Where do you see, Alf? You can see it after the race. Yes, Key did quit. Oh, he was beaten bad that day, lads. He was beaten. I wouldn't have went so fast. If I'd have thought he was going to quit out, I'd have slowed down a wee bit. I definitely would have slowed down a bit. Can't believe my luck today in this. How are you, Leah? Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in again. Are you having a nice day? I would say this is my worst experience of penalties. I know the penalties have been bad, and I really don't mind bad penalties either. You know, it's a shame if you hit the wall because someone pushes you into the wall. That's a shame that that's a penalty, but I really don't mind the big penalties. But these are the largest penalties in the history. You were working, you're sleepy now. Close your eyes, get some sleep. It's too late now. Change anything, but it's alright. Get some sleep. It's so dark outside, so close your eyes and feel the wind. Turn round if you're not lost. I guess that makes you found. Shh. Put your head down. All snuggled up under your blankets and maybe your telephone. Yes, Leah's got me in bed with her again, maybe. Key is going to ask for permission to buy. Is he really? Is he going to ask to buy a dartboard? Have you boys been winding him up that much that he's going to ask? Key quit GT7 to play iRace. No, he didn't. His key went totally off. Don't believe you. Is he not online anymore? He ended the stream. I hope it wasn't one of those special streams that is removed and deleted. Did I miss something spectacular that only you had to be there? Key's qualifying, right? He's not away to iRacing just yet. Dave says you're too easy. Yes. You just catch me out quite a bit, don't you? Easy to fool. Quentin still out front. I think there was a top 10. They're like, we were in a race for a top 10. But again, like, we were slightly the slower guy in the race. Excuse me. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home, yeah, yeah. I literally cannot remember anything that happened in that race in terms of the incident and the penalties. I just know that I felt like that shit was ridiculously unlucky. JJ luck. Right, be quiet now, be quiet in here. Try not to say nothing. We'll just slide down. We'll have to hang about, like, we'll hang about a wee bit, but we'll slide down. Someone's calling Calcer dirty. Shh, just be quiet. Hopefully no one will even notice us here, just in the corner of the after party. It's working out fine at the moment, lads. No one even knows we're here. Go on, fuck off, lads, away home. Leave the after party, please. We're getting away with us, alright, you know. A few conversations going on between people. No one even notices we're here. I did save that, didn't I? Replay saved. Yes, and they're all. Oh, there's still a few, there's still a couple. Yes, they're leaving now. Go on. On yous go, lads. That's good enough. That's good enough for me to leave as well. Oh. Right, let's go and see what happened there. Right, that was just after picking up 30 tires. Right, it must be about to go down. Yeah, it was an accident for them, as we did have 30 tires there. We were look at that for unluckiness, like no avoiding that shit. We had to have a big lift there as well. Yeah, had to have a big lift because our tires were still dirty. 5 seconds. What was the 9? It gave me 4 seconds there then for taking out B Racer. So it did. Fuck's sake, he had already crashed. The man had already crashed. And a 4-second penalty, so that's where the extra 4 seconds came from. Where did we end up getting 14? Right. Hello Lucas, nice to see you, man. You were kidding, Scotty. Who would quit GT7 to play iRacing anyway? iRacing for fanatics. Benson and Ollie would be all over that shit. Hello Scott, nice to see you. Is that a fag you're smoking, mate? Or some ganja? It's just a fag, man. It's just a fag. It would be nice if it was some ganja. Some real nice racing went on there. The start of that one as well. We got a bit luckier in the first lap too, didn't we? Forgot all about that. Oh, that was Gallo. Went full send as well. Let's go back and watch that from Gallo. Did he just have us out of 30 tires in? Even the best mistimed the brakes, lads. Look at that. He done well there to meant to avoid everyone and get through the gap. He shouldn't have passed me there, like, but way too much respect shown to him around there. Should have squeezed him a bit harder, but it's top split. Have to be extra nice, or they'll be spreading rumours about me. There was that wee glitch from the green one. And again, like in lower lobbies, someone dies here. That guy on the outside, he dies in lower lobbies there. We're pushed out into him. And again, just about enough space to get a bit of a pinch here. And Gallo round the outside, having to leave the man space as well. Lovely racing though. I almost had a 3-for-1 sale at one point, didn't I? Where was it? It was here. I thought to myself, oh, I'd go for it, man. 3 big top split sexy names for the price of 1 with extra drive. I was like, where to go? What to do? Oh, go on, send it. And then again, just a wee bit too nice. Again, loads of respect shown all round in these lobbies. Time lost for both of us there. And 3 wide went down that day. One more time. See what happened to him. We'll have a quick check and see what happened to him. Oh, he's just dropped the wee wheel. Dropped the wee wheel on the grass just I think. Yeah. Oh, it didn't take much. It didn't take much. Ah, and a casualty of the war. Right, let's go and look from the guy behind. Antonio just cruising about, not doing anything wrong at all. thinking to himself, yes, there's a piece Steve available. Casualty and a 5-second penalty to boot. Those penalties are fucking wild. He got the blame for taking him out as well. He got the blame for taking him out too, lads. That is bad, isn't it? That's a bad penalty system. I'll telephone Mr. Turismo later, so we'll have a few harsh words with him. Right, and we may check now, because we've not checked to see if we've still got our ratings. Fingers crossed, lads, fingers crossed. Still there, hopefully still sneak into top split again. Don't you worry, money, money, money. The rain coming down heavy in Belfast. Right, and we should almost be allowed to enter in a couple of minutes. So 14 seconds was appropriate for a gallows takeout. He'll not be blaming that on me, I can assure you of that. In fact, that man will probably be like, I'll tell you what, who is he in that sexy livery? Very, very nice to drive with him. So it is. He's not the quickest, but he knows how to be smart on the track. That's probably what he'll tell all his fast friends. The next time he's at a world final, they'll probably speak about that stuff. That's what I'm going to choose to believe. A zero tolerance policy here. This combination is definitely, I've not seen penalties this bad. I know everyone's been complaining about the wall penalties, but I haven't seen them hang out 5-second wall penalties like that. It's usually a wee second or 2 seconds. Got a blast the air in here again. Enjoy, Neil. Have a good one, man. Thanks for chilling out. Any of you having a go at it yourselves, lads? Have you had any experience of this race? Hello Luna, how are you, man? Nice to see you. Are you having a go at this one? And more importantly, are you ready for Sambas tomorrow night? I need my neck cracked bad. I think 10 minutes is enough practice. If you know the track, if you already know the track, Luna, and you have a bit of a flow on it, yeah, there's no strategy or anything really to worry about, as long as you, and the cars feel very similar to, to what they do in time trial. Well, my car does anyway. Not much of a difference in it. So as long as you have some sort of flow, you should be alright. Although the penalties I'm not one for complaining about penalties, but oh my god, talk about ridiculous penalties in this combination. Any sort of hit against the wall immediately hands you a 5-second penalty. We had 2 crashes earlier and we got a 10-second penalty because the back of the car hit the wall and then the front came around and hit the wall, so it's 2 5-second penalties. And then in that last one, Gallo lost control in front of us and we had nowhere to go, drove into him, crashed into the wall, 5-second penalty, 4-second penalty for taking out Gallo apparently, and then another 5-second penalty for hitting another wall as I was reversing round to get back on the track. 14 seconds in the blink of an eye. And that's like the 3rd time out of 6 races. It happened to us in 2 hour races where we got a 5-second penalty in one of the hour races. So in 4 of our 6 attempts, the penalties have been a huge factor. Nine minutes. Yep. Hopefully no one will mistime their brakes and drive into the back of you, because Mr. Turismo doesn't care about that here. If you're punting into a wall, you're still getting punished. A lovely track, put the race on. This would be a badass track, I think, in the SF19s. What's that for? What? Why did that pop up? Oh, because I must have pressed that up at the top. Right, okay. And that gave me dirty tires in the race as well. Need to be careful on that one. It's great fun in faster cars, yes. Big wide track, loads of different lines, yeah, and loads of late apexes as well. So plenty of side-to-side action. Hello, Carhal. Nice to see you, man. You about to have a take at this one yourself? Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Nearly there, lads, nearly there. 2 minutes and back in. Hopefully top split again. It'd be nice to sneak back in. Yes, Liz, my Irish luck has totally deserted me today. We've had no luck whatsoever. Incidents happening right in front of us, not able to avoid them being collected. A 2-minute quiz. Would you just like to find out who's smart? A very quick one. It'll be a minute and a half quiz. You need to be very quick. It's a family one. Which planet is furthest from the sun? Which planet is furthest from the sun? Who knows their stuff about the solar system? TSL reckons it's Pluto. Wah, wah, wah. Someone else reckons it's Venus. Wah, wah, wah. Les knows his shit. It is indeed Neptune. Question number 2. Les 1-0 up. What is the name of the Scarecrow in The Wizard of Oz? What is the name of the Scarecrow in The Wizard of Oz? Yeah, I was wondering. I did think that was his name, like. Anyone, any ideas? Yes, exactly, James. His name is Scarecrow. Well done. Cheech reckons it was Dave. Question number 3. Which cartoon character says, "Hey, what's up, Doc? Hey, what's up, Doc?" It is indeed Bugs Bunny. That's TSL. Les and someone else. So hopefully you are keeping scores are yourselves. Which of the following is not a country? Poland, France, or Manchester? Ooh, it's a difficult one. It's written me. This is second split. It's a second split, lads, isn't it? Yeah, we're not in top split. It's split 2. Oh, it's not a good lobby for us. Yes, it was Manchester. And the last one is, what colour are most humans' eyes? This is definitely split 2. Not good, not good. Yes, brown. So if you's, I'm not sure. Les got brown there again. So did I reckon that means Les is the smartest. If I'm wrong, you can correct me. Everyone has a brown eye. Yes. Exactly. Everyone needs a new arse, because we've all got a hole in it. Mr. Turismo has me ranked number 1 in this room as well, lads. He thinks I'm fast enough to fucking win this. Many OP cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 7 without even scrolling down to see more. You must be in split 3. I've just missed it. Ranked number 1 in this room, which isn't good. That's not going to be good for the ratings. Even if we get a top 5 here, we'll lose ratings. Good luck, Luna. Good luck. Go get them. A wee bit of bleach and I'll sort that one out. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you on. Bahama's still racing too. Yeah, it has loads of potential for a real enjoyable race. Just also, it seems to be loads of potential for shit to hit the fan as well. And again, I'm going to go out about a minute and a half, make sure we have plenty of leeway. Thank you, James, thank you. We could definitely do a bit of luck in this one. Right, out we go. Right, you can watch that stuff on YouTube, right? Okay, Cheech, for someone who doesn't like men in high heels and has a problem with that stuff, what are you fucking watching on YouTube? What have you been watching on YouTube? I'm telling you, there's rumours about you. There's rumours about you. It's educational, so it's okay, right? And you were curious then about that stuff? At one point you were sitting at home and you thought, you know, oh, I'm running out of stuff to watch on YouTube. What could I type in? And that popped into your head? She says, Scotty's second YouTube channel. No, definitely not. You posted the clip in Eastgat's chat, said rear-ended so people could click it. Very good, Cheech. Right, come on again. A mid to low 45 would be nice. Personal best. The best qualifying I've done is 45.6. So let's try and beat that. I can't complain. It was in a Discord server you came across it. Right, come on. Let's do this shit. P15's in the pits. At least a P14 then. Again, missed the apex leg, but half decent momentum around the corner. Again, the apex missed. Telephone going right, and I want to turn in there. We're lucky to squeeze into 45s. We're slap. What have we got? 45.5 on pole as well. Capable of that. We're capable of that. And an awful last one, just to compound that shit. What are we? Still only a 0.5 on pole. That was a chance for us, you know. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby. Get in there. Yes. Never in doubt. It was never in doubt. That wasn't even a good lap, lads. That wasn't a good lap. There was time lost there. A good lap should be 3-4 tenths faster than that. I was expecting that to be a high 45 there. Top 6, all GTRs. Boom. Yes. Hopefully we can bring it bloody home. would be nice. We could definitely do. Mr. Turismo expects me to win this one, so a bottle of bubbly here, and then we're only one bottle of bubbly away from completing Damo's challenge and winning ourselves a sexy livery. Nice. You're in a split below you. You don't have drivers in yours. I'm in a split below you. You don't have drivers in yours. Are you in top split then, Luna Waki and all? Or you're saying I dropped down 2 splits. We had one race. What is the points? Only 276. This is split 3 then. You're thinking, Luna? Thank you, Welsh boy. Hello, Shadow. You got held up by P9 in the first sectors. Good luck, Shadow man. Good luck. $3.12, so you're in split 2. I've dropped down 2 full splits in. We got 1 poor result. Combined with more people jumping in. Top split must be right and packed this time, maybe. Once again, we threw ourselves in hope of a badass memory to be forever on YouTube with no red face. Thank you. Yes, any of you having a dig out, lad. Good luck. You me lo sinta. Thank you. And in this race, the sexiest livery was at the front. Who knows if it would win the race, but it definitely won the sexy livery award. Let's flash our legs as well. Yeah. Blurry vision. Good luck, man. Good luck. Get 2 red faces, bog standard liveries, a half decent effort in 4th position, and a smoker. He's my kind of style. Cookies as well. He's into a bog standard. Nice livery, good effort, good effort. A good effort. Oh, I like it, I like it. That's lovely. Nice. Wee bit embarrassing, wee bit embarrassing. Bit of a red face, nice livery. He's been in 2 different races. Nice livery again. And again, plenty of people making the effort. Bog standard. Right, a quick flick through. Right, come on, just survive a race, man, with no penalties. Any sort of top 5, even just to stay steady and not have another huge loss of ratings. Good luck, boys. Yeah, I think Liverpool and United are level on titles. It was. Go, go, go. And he went close to the wall, just in case people were a wee bit afraid of walls. Again, we've got a slightly nicer drive there, so we'll take an unusual line. Come on, Stephen. Looks like there's an apex there on the left hand side. Hello, them boys maybe having side to side. Something going on in the background. We've got a wee half second there. More than half second. Not over like he was quicker than us, or when he's not making mistakes, he is quicker than us. Oh, don't hit the walls. Don't hit them, they're handing out penalties. Handing out penalties. Don't hit the walls. They see me rolling. Oh, they're racing back there, they're racing back there. Letting me walk away with it. Ho, 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 ho. Excuse me. Two to go, and they're still having a race back there, just losing themselves time, and he drifted out a bit wide there as well, I think, the Spaniard. Neil is 58. Oops, 57 he is. To keep getting a wee bit braver there. There's a load of time to be made there, like if we're just extra brave. Hope so, James, hope so. Just no brain fades or silly mistakes. No penalties picked up. They've got themselves into a race back there straight away. Let me drive away. Made a load of time on me there. Is he on his own? Oh, did he clip the wall? He lost a wee bit of driving the way out. And you'd like to think those two are going to have another side to side at the end of this here straight, which will maybe give us another couple of tenths. Just no brain fades. And it's a win. And then hopefully back up into top split. Or in fact we're in split 3, so we'll be lucky if we do end up in top split again. Maybe the last couple. Again, a big lift in the coast. Terrified granny mode has been engaged. Taking chunks out of his leg. Can't really afford to let him get under 2. And he does have a wee bit of a gap now. Just hit your own line, man. They can't take that much off you if you just hit a steady lap. Back at it written quick as well. and so peaceful until bum, 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 bum. She blows a fuse, T-bum. What's the use? I'm falling in love. 1.7, it's like you relax at all on the amount of time that you lose here. Putting ourselves under a wee bit of pressure now to try and keep him out of slip. And that was piss poor, Stephen. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? We got lucky. We've got very, very lucky there. If he'd have nailed that, he'd have been in the slipstream. And in with the dig of stealing it off us in the last lap. Should have just stayed focused there and kept on pushing. And again, they have a better exit down us. Although they're having side by sides. Surely he's coming back for a send. Yes, he is alright. Come on. Couple of corners, man. We surely can't throw it away now. Again, terrified granny mode. No chances whatsoever. Shadow in second at the moment. Not really anywhere to pass in that last wee sector. Yes, he gets second. So he does. 1-2 for ourselves and Shadow. Right. We kind of needed that anyway. We were expected to get that. Hopefully we'll be in at least split 2 the next time. A bit of a lonely one, for us, but one more bottle of bubbly is required to get the Damo's challenge done. Sprocket's in the house. Hello, Sprocket. You too, Shadow. You too, man. You boys seem to get into a wee bit of a race there. You've definitely had more pace than me. I got a bit lucky there. A few side by sides, but you boys just let me get away. Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. You're definitely quicker than me. Cheat says good darts. Thank you very much. Key wants down a split and I want up a split. I do want a piece of Key. Lousy, night man, 2 AM where you are. Enjoy your night, man. Get some kip. What was the points in that one? Not that we're worried about points, but just so as we know, 276. Where's Shadow? We'll see. Well done. Congratulations. I've not really seen any Caymans. I mean, doing good, like. That's what Key's in, isn't he? He's in the Porsche. And we've not seen any Caymans really with good results. We can take our time. I haven't even saved anything, you know, today in terms of bringing out a video or anything on it. I should have clipped, or should I should have saved like a couple of 5 minutes here and there just of the penalties and stuff, the way they were handed out. Another one. Yes, I'm here all night long, man. I have no interest in points. I'm just looking for some fun. 3 more tries at it. And a bit of air at the door. Oh. Manchester United 1, Crystal Palace 0. Live score. What? Neil, come back here, Neil. Neil's definitely not having fun. It says Wolves 2, Liverpool 0. How the fuck has Liverpool went so bad this year? Yeah. A lot easier to get in and out of this rig as well, so it is less than my old one. My old rig was nowhere near as comfortable as this one. And I'm definitely coming up with a wee device to create vibration through the whole rig. So that's just going to go underneath the wheel and down onto the base. Scotty, Barron's off-road RC car, music on video, so turn the mic off. No worries. Looks like Klopp is down the road. I know United can't get him, like, but he's a fucking hell of a manager. That's good. If they get rid of him and they start chopping and changing managers again, it could take him years to be back up challenging, maybe. Right, let me mute the mic. That's sweet, so it is.
You know, in the past, we've done a ton of viewer rig walkarounds, and we're just getting started for 2023. And behind me, of course, it's probably one of the coolest ones.
Hey, just stop this,
2018
shit.
Jeep J.
Stop. Mink, did he have fun? Baron could send Key to the Shadow Realm with that. He definitely could. Oh, someone said you get vibration. What was it? You can buy a vibration seat pads and then hook up to your steering wheel or something. I don't even need that there, I had plenty of vibration in the whole rig until we extended this here steering bit, and then we're further away from the main base. I mean, so we are, so there still is vibration in the rig, but just not as much as what there was. But I'm just going to get, something to connect from under my steering wheel and just put it straight down onto the ground, and it'll mean that my steering wheel isn't able to slip down on me now the way it has done a couple of times. So it'll not be able to slip down on me, and it means every vibration of the steering wheel will be transferred straight to the base of the rig, and then the whole rig will vibrate, because we're kind of up in the air in it. Lots of videos with the onboard GoPro as well. Nice, nice. That looked like it was a proper wee obstacle and all. Are they like proper obstacles for mountain bikers and stuff like that, Craig? Or was that just a donder through a wee forest or something and you came across that? Right, it was on a bike trail. Nice, nice. Hello, Clive. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. We need one more battle of bubbly. 3 races left to go. For the telescopic shop who's over. I'm actually looking forward to, to getting my Wild Willie and all back. Not to, to use it, but to have it as an ornament. It's basically it's almost an antique. Top quality remote control car. 1982. So it is, and want to bring the Mayor big one down as well. Mayor big orange one that goes with petrol. Again, just for an ornament. Just to put them somewhere. I might even put them in there. Yeah, I could put them in along with a bike, couldn't I? Down at the bottom there. And we'll keep the dust off them as well. That door's open and there's not even much air coming in. A lot of rain out there, but temperature's half decent. Lochore Meadows Country Park. Miles of bike trails. How many have we done on this account now? 805. CC's in the house. Hello, CC. Damo is back from the woods. Bernie wants to know how many podiums. We got a win in the last one, Damo, so we'll have 2 podiums. 3 tries left. 1 more needed. Although we were in split 3 there, I think. So we went from split 1 into split 3. And if we end up in split 1, a battle of bubbly is going to be very, very optimistic. I was in split 2. Are you sure that was split 2? That was split 2 earlier, a couple of races ago, with Calster, Gallo, Key, Antonio, that was split too. Surely that was top split with Ren McAllister and all. Ah, right, you didn't see that one. No, we were definitely in top split there once, but again, like, struggling, even in the OP car, a top 10 would have been a very, very good result. Probably looked more like a 12th or 13th maybe. So it did. Unlucky as well, man. You should have seen how unlucky it was, Damo. You should go back and have a quick look at where it went wrong. I mean, just keep on forwarding through it until you see me with a penalty, and then go back a wee second and have a look at what happened. I mean, we had B Racer in front of us, just crash, nowhere for us to go, straight into him, crashed into the wall, 5-second penalty. A 4-second penalty on top of the 5-second penalty because it accused me of taking out B Racer. And then as I had the reverse, I mean, to get back on, hit the wall, and another 14 seconds of penalties just in the blink of an eye. The penalties are the harshest I've seen. The wall penalties anyway. The GTR isn't OP when the aliens are racing. No, definitely not. Hopefully we will bump into a few more sexified names in the last 3. We got a bit lucky in that one. There was definitely at least 2 or 3 of those guys behind us were faster than us in that last lobby, but they got into a race wee short straight away and allowed me 2 or 3 seconds of a gap. Although I need to not relax the way I relaxed like that. I can't believe how much time I lost around a couple of corners. You know what I mean? I went round a couple of corners and it was just like, right, granny mode, nice and easy, and then looked at it and I was like, oh, that's a half a second it took off me there. It wasn't only a wee tenth or two. There was 13 minutes left to go. Oh, Jay. What's the verdict, Lane? Does he have the pace for the top notchers? I was hanging at around 10th, 11th. I was enjoying the race with him. Definitely the slow guy, like, in that race, in the battle, but very enjoyable just being able to hang about with those lads for a few laps. Yeah. A whole lot more enjoyable the racing up in top split as well. You can trust them a lot more, you know. I'm not really afraid to try and hang one around the outside of a top splitter. It's like unusual, I mean, for them to squeeze you off the track. We still need an Or Battle of Bobbly though. An Or Battle of Bubbly, sorry. Or else there's no sexy livery. Yeah. Way more enjoyable. Six minutes. Ugh. 3 minutes. Nearly there again. Who would be in the next room? Would we maybe see Key? What about Calster? What about some other world finalists? In we went. Hopefully a big number in the room. We should hopefully have jumped up a split, and we're a big number in the room. Looking good for us at the moment. It's top split. It's top split, baby. We've got B-Racer, Digit, Coyote, Calster. Lightning is in the house as well. Come on. Get in there. And there's no Key. There's no Key. Key must be in a slower lobby than this fast ass lobby that I'm in. Yes, only a wee bit slower, mind you, only a wee bit slower. Right, how many OPs have we got in the room? What's that last boy in? He says that he's not in the bloody car. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 OP cars that we know of, and not even really that shit matters, because They're all going to be hauling ass. No, I just bought one the other day, me so did Doherty. And I like the flavour of them once you get used to them, you know what I mean? But they're very catchy on the throat. I cough a lot with them, so I do. Well, there's not going to be a bottle of bubbly for Damo in this one, I don't think. I'd love a PC, but a top 10 will be very hard. Is it a disposable fate? Yeah. Just a wee throwaway one. Lemon tart. Thank you, Carl. Could be nicotine. Oh, you think sometimes the one with more nicotine? It says on it Elf Bar 600, lemon tart 2%. So I'm assuming the 2% is like 2% nicotine. I'm nervous, boys. I need a pee-pee, and it's too late to do that stuff. Someone else edging out of the pitch, the same sort of idea as ourselves. Wouldn't surprise me if that's lightning. Yes, the brain of a world champion, maybe. That's maybe lightning has just left the pits there, just before us. We'll leave now. Again, a low 45. If we nail the balls out of a lap, a low 45 will do us. But a personal best would be nice. Anything better than a 0.5 will be a personal best. So now would be the time to sprinkle that stuff. Need to be braver on this year when I'm qualifying, so I'll do a break later, translate it a wee bit into that corner maybe. Only one day got it, but as well, you know. %2 is 20 milligram nicotine. It'll be a harsh one, right? I'll have to ask them the next time I go around there. Have they got any like with no nicotine in it? No, it's not refillable. You just turf it away. Right, come on. Loads of patience. Let me apex. Right, come on, man. Personal best. When it matters. Again, nowhere near the apex leg, but a wee bit of momentum. A lot of understeer there. Whenever it turned in. Oh, there was a wee bit of bravery there. There was a wee bit of bravery. Just shite, Stephen, for fuck's sake, man. Ah, look at the state he at. This isn't even a 45 now. It isn't even a 45. It's starting from the back. Awful run through that one. Just losing time to hold straight now. Lightning at the front, 43.7. Just seeing we're on a half decent lap. Might as well try and be a bit brave. The lap's already gone for us. Will we out-qualify anybody at all in top split? Or are we the slow guy at the back? What do I think, lads? Did we even scrape a 45? That was a personal best again. We should be near in the 43s. We should be getting into 43s if we can put a fucking lap together. Only good enough for 14th. 2.3 off a 43, 43, 44, 45, a 45.5. I thought it was a 0.4. It must have ticked over onto a 0.5. Still, the same kind of lap as what we did the last time. Only loads more time there to make. If we had snuck into a 44, if we'd done a 45 flat, if we nailed the Alex out of a lap and done a 45 flat, where would that start us? 43, 44, 1.8 behind and 1.8 behind. No, makes no difference. Makes no difference, lads. If I had nailed the Bollocks out of our own lap and been over the moon with it, would have been starting in 13th position, and we're starting in 14th. There we are. So, makes no difference whatsoever. Yes, thank you, thank you. Yes, feel free to hop over to Affinity and headbutt the man's leg. Again, we'll throw out a have a good race. The pole guy. And the Atenza F-Type. There's a GTR up there. Big dreams, go for a podium, reckons Luna. We'll need a bit of shit to hit the fan, Luna, for that. I would like a top 10. I'll aim for a P Steve, as we always do, but don't think P Steve's going to be available, and a top 10 will be a ridiculous result, I think. We will be the slowest in the room, so hopefully we won't just end up lonely on our own. We'll have people to play with. Must be scurrying and lobby with 2 SS drivers. This is the place to be, man. This is the place to be. If you're into your racing games and you like being nervous and you like the buzz of racing, you'll not get a bigger buzz than in the best lobby with the sexy names. Good luck, lads. Any of you's having a dig at it? Everybody's railing, burning off the fuel. Gallo back. Hartman in the house. He was a wee bit glitchy the last time, a couple of times. Coyote back in the Aston. Nice livery. Calster, his sexified livery as well. And the sexiest livery of the lot. Thank you, CC, thank you. Is 420 points available? I'm not sure, Cheech. I didn't even look at the points there. I know the points will be half decent in this one, alright. A top 10 will probably be over 200. Quick flick through. There was nothing to do except for hopefully haul a bit of arse. Digit in front of us as well. Oh my god, look at the run this boy's getting. Fucking hell. Some car you've got there, boy, on acceleration. That was nice of him not to send it there. I missed a gear there as well. Come on, man. Surely they all have to slow each other down. Top of arse, lads, go on it. There, you're the top of arse. No, he's going for it. Look, they're side by sides up there. The 3 of us would all be back in the queue. Oh, keep him ghosted! Oh! Oh, Calster's dropped the wheel. I'm not saying that that's what he does with a Scotty Senior on his arse area, but make up your own rules. Come on, cling with him, man, cling with him. Get your motor running. Get out on the highway. Looking for an answer. I know we're in an OP car, but he's in a slipstream and all is well. Hit your own line, a flash of the lights at Coyote. Hit his own line, let's see if we can, if there's more available. Go on you go with yourself, man. Oh! Right, we're still there. Coyote might have us out of dirty tires. Prefer not to, like, prefer just to nail the bollocks out of a couple of corners and get back up with him. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, bravery, Stephen. Turned in too early. Come on. How's the drive, boys? How's that drive? Bring them back to me. Bring them back. They just messed up a bit. Yeah. Must have. I still want to move forward. I'm still hoping more stuff's going to go down here. We need to flow a wee bit better. Try and get back up into the race with them. Come on. Oh. Not a good exit like, but we're alive still. Again, lost time round there, but we're almost back in it there properly. Be a sitting duck for the guy behind as well. Good, any slip. A couple of headlight flashes, yeah. And maybe even these top splitters will drive up the track for no reason whatsoever. Incident. Digit and the other guy coming back at us now. They might have the pace though to go and catch this wee bunch. Again, an awful turn for us. Stephen, come on, man. You're better than that. We're sitting duck now along this straight. Oh, they see me rolling. Right, and again, no wiggling, no nothing. If this boy goes past us, he goes, one lap left to go. I'm meant to defend it. Oh, he's on his own. Probably not going to be quick enough to catch the Emmons up there. Side by side's going down. again, if he gets a run, we're going to hand it over cleanly. So we are. Let's take a wee short shift. Give him that cleanly, just in case another wee bit of shit goes down on up the road there. Still might be a top 10 available. And if it's not, hopefully that 11th is only a wee land of it, and not for keepsies. But no sense getting into a big battle with him and joining them or two. Come on, stay with him, man, stay with him. He slightly misses an apex and we're still there. A couple of good corners and maybe a chance to take it back. Do we get a run? We are in the OP car in a straight line. Get back here, 7 tenths. Doesn't look like we're getting right back. No. Come on, come on. Couple of headlight flashes, just in case. I'll tell you what, he slightly messed up his corner there as well. Another couple of headlight flashes. Yes, take that. And a last couple of headlight flashes, just in case he wants to pin it on the final corner. Nothing else for us. That's a steady run, but a steady run. If we had been able to cling on to that slipstream a bit longer, might have had a wee bit of fun pulling up. Nothing else for it, but Lightning ended up in 6th. I reckon that's a penalty. I reckon that's a wall penalty. What's that you say, Bobby? Am I faster than that top-notcher big YouTuber Digit in the same car? By a long way, Bobby. By a long way, yes. That sounds good. That sounds like a conversation me and Bobby have had. 69 points Cheats is hoping for. We'll have to save it and see what happened with Lightning. Just off the pace a wee tiny bit there. So we are, you see that big fast right-hander at the end of the big long straight, there's a right, and then The one where I have a lift. There's a right-hander where I have a lift, where your man dropped the wheel and crashed in one of the replays we watched. I have a lift and don't brake there. I don't know why I should be doing that. I feel like I should be maybe accelerating more into the corner and then having a small brake or something instead of a lift. Losing time around there. 69 or unsubscribe. I can only hope that the points 220. Sorry, Cheech. Only 220. What was the points for the win? 407. Right, let's save the replay. I'm going to have a wee nosy at what others were doing. Any of you remember whereabouts I was in the room at the start of that? Where Mr. Turismo thought I should be? $220 will do. Oh, it sounds a bit like 420, so it does. We at least got the 20 bit for you. Right, we did save that, didn't we? We'll go and have a quick nosy because I'm expecting some sort of penalty for lightning. Let's see what happened at the start there, but there was a couple of incidents at the start there, wasn't there? I'm not sure exactly what went down. I'm gonna roll a cigarette first and then we'll start to skipping and finding what has man done on this one. What sort of car was that boy was in as well? What is that? That's the Hyundai. Look at the acceleration on it. That was nice of him as well, not to go for the side to side there. Did I beat Calster in that one as well? Can't remember Calster coming back past me. I think we beat Calster in that race as well. Yes. Oh, Calster missed timing it. So he was. And he felt guilty. Apologised, handed that back again, just mistimed his brake. That was a bit unlucky there. How did that... I was that busy watching. No luck for Digit. And some people might think to themselves, this boy Calster is a top notcher, but has he ever had a Scotty Senior, a middle-aged Irish man who smokes and drinks on his arse area, maybe worrying that I'm talking about a shite to him, and an underpant department incident? He actually ended up saving it, like, he done well to save it. Right, let's go up to the front. What was going on at the front? Yes, no one dares give Cheech a real spanner. I've heard the rumours. He could pop and rack the place, I heard. that a Bentley? What's he doing in a Bentley? I thought Carr said earlier that there was no Bentleys in this game. Or he said, I wish there was Bentleys in this game. What car is that he's in? Is it just a Bentley livery on a different car? It's a Jag, for flip's sake. I'm just keeping you on your toes. I'm just keeping you on your toes, Damo. A Jag with a Bentley livery. Right, let's see where it went wrong for him. Did he just make friends? Did he just tap his arse and make friends? He did. Does he usually do that whenever I'm not in the lobby? Or could that maybe be something to do with me being in the lobby and thinking to himself, right, it's important now to make friends and try and drive away from that Irish guy? That's what I think, yeah. Hello Dawn, hello Dawn, nice to see you. And thanks for having in, guys. Apologies if we missed. And does this race affect your DR? Yes, definitely, man. This race will affect your DR quite a lot. Any, what do you call them? GT something, FIA races, any Gran Turismo World Tour races, so GT, WT, FIA, much easier. GTWS, and it stands for Gran Turismo World Series, GTWS races. Remember I told you about lightnings in connection sometimes. Anytime I've looked at them, there was a wee glitch in it. A lot smoother now than what we've seen them before. That's exactly the smoothest. Fraga usually has. Sometimes I went back and looked at lightning and Fraga, and their connection has made them look like they're almost on a hand controller. I think the twitches all around the corners. Still, the shit had not hit the fan. How many of them was there here? On we go. It has to be a wall penalty, surely. Right, your man's made a move on him. Or did he just get hunted down? It's not like they're fucking slow, the guys behind, is it? I reckon he might not even have picked up a penalty. He might just get passed by this bunch. Oh, that's a dodgy spot. Oh, you hung up to dry. No, he gets back in. Oh, it's going to be here. It's going to be here. He's nowhere to go. No, he's still... things on it, but he's been mauled, got a bit unlucky in that one, didn't he? He just hung up on the outside. Oh, he's got a sexy nose on your right hand side, keeping him pinned in. There's Cartman. Go defensive, he does come in a tad. That's unlucky, he didn't get a penalty for that, did he? That was a tad unlucky there. Smallest of contacts, but like a gentleman, he lifts off and apologises. So that's what's happened to him. He felt a bit of guilt, and the guy out front, kind of on his own. Right, so that's what happened in that one. Yeah, a whole lot more than well, if it's the same as GT Sport, if they operate the same as GT Sport, you make way more points on GT Sport you did anyway. Like if you had a day where, I think I started off on GT Sport on my Goodwood day, when there was a Goodwood race. I think I started off in like 4th split, and then I got a first, a third, a second, a first, and then I was in top split. I mean from 3rd or 4th split, so you can make loads and loads of ratings in your FIAs. 2 digs left to go. And still looking for a bottle of bubbly. Not expecting one, like, really. If we're in the same kind of lobbies, have not got the pace for bubbly in them lobbies. But last round of the day, maybe, when it drops off a bit. Ugh. Let me go now and practice that corner where I was thinking about having a wee bit of braking instead of just an early lift and coast. England v Scotland, it just kicked off. How is England playing Scotland if United and Liverpool and all were playing today? What are you, rugby? You're talking about rugby, Betty, or something? We might as well have big coconuts as well in qualifying, lads, and fin it or win it, really, because we're starting at the back anyway. I took pretty alright, didn't it? 4-wheel drive. Calcutta Cup, whatever that is. I've heard of that before, like, is that golf or something? I don't know, what is it? I don't know, the Calcutta Cup. Horse racing? I don't know. I've definitely heard of it before. Couldn't tell you what it is. England against Scotland. Right. This corner around here is the one I'm talking about. I'm just having a lift. I'm thinking to myself, should I be accelerating more into it and then a wee touch the brakes? Do I feel like I'm losing a wee bit of time there every time I have a car behind me on the way in there? I feel like I'm losing a wee tad. Rugby, it's rugby, right. So I was correct. I just needed to stop guessing, and I would have looked pretty damn smart. Luna, you just lift for that one as well, right? I've been hemming and hawing about where to just have a lift. I think sometimes when there's only a wee small bit of braking that's needed, I do think sometimes it's better just with a lift, because then you're not really very easy. I mean, the brake slightly too much and then all your momentum is gone. Bit easier to maintain your momentum with just a lift and a coast. Have you been enjoying it, Luna? How has it been treating you? Neil is back. I don't know why you even watched the game. The last time I looked, Neil, it was 2-0. Is it over? How did it end up? 90 minutes plus 1. United are leading 2-1 in the injury time. Liverpool were stuffed 3-0. Neil, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. What has happened to you this year, man? Can't believe you went from being so good to struggling so much this season. And I think you are going to be in trouble if you get rid of Klopp. I think Klopp turned the whole club around. If you get rid of him, you know what it's like sometimes trying to replace a manager. And Everton beat Arsenal. Get in there. So it's kind of important that United get this win then, isn't it? Hurry up and tell me that's full time. Still in injury time. Still playing in the United match then. What about Man City? Have they been playing? Or are they due to play? And what is the points like? How many points is United off Arsenal? Jim Goodwin is looking for a job. Klopp has been hung out to dry for not spending. I seen some sort of wee small clip on YouTube of him the other day. I mean, so that it was a short of him saying something to a reporter like, why are you asking me stupid questions? Do you really think that I'm like that? What are they accusing him of? They're accusing him of having plenty of money there, but he doesn't spend it, because that's daft as a bruise. Like, there's not a manager in history, if there's a shitload of money there to spend, he'll say, no, I'm alright, I don't want to spend anything. Aberdeen just sacked Jim. Surely the fans aren't blaming Klopp on not spending money. That has to be something to do with the board. Oh. Fergie, you wouldn't say was a big spender? I don't know. When they were available, he did like splashing a bit. I know people said for years and all about United spending, oh, look at how much money you're spending, this and that, but I think it was different back then. I really do. I think all these billionaires and all coming in and owning clubs, and basically no limit at all. It's like a small club that doesn't make that much money is able to spend a ridiculous amount of money. Whereas I know United have always spent plenty of dough, but they were making it, you know. They were making that money in order to be able to spend it. Later on he spent a bit more. Yes, he did pick up quite a few bargains, like, didn't he? But yeah, I mean, towards the end of it, he splashed out quite a few times. Had quite a few flops as well, like. So he did. Not everyone worked out. Never replaced Roy Keane. Once Roy Keane went, he tried several different players, like, but none of them ever. We were never the same after Roy Keane went, I don't think, in the midfield. Loads of people thought Carrick was good. I hated Carrick. I hated him. I used to sit and watch him play with my son, and just wasn't happy with his positioning on the pitch, with how tight he got to people when he backed off people and stuff. I was just always annoyed at things he was doing on the pitch. I was watching him more. I mean, so it was because I didn't like him, but I kept on being able to point out and all to my son, like, look at that there. He should have been here. He should have been doing this. That was real stupid of him. I mean, so it was. And then at the end of the match, he got fucking man of the match. And I'm like, how do you get man of the match after playing like that? I thought the team kind of carried. I mean, Carrick, I think he looked like a very reasonable player when he had a badass players around him, or a decent team around him. I think as soon as it was kind of left up to him and we were relying on him, we were a bad lot. Fletcher wasn't bad. Fletcher was reliable, so he was. He had a lot of problems as well with his colon problems or something. What was it he had? But he went through a whole pile of problems. I like Jesse Lingard as well. I think Jesse Lingard's a fantastic wee player. So do he got hanging about with Pogba and ruined him. If Lingard had been playing with the likes of Roy Keane and Paul Scholes and all, he'd have had the proper attitude. Know what I mean? But he started hanging about with Pogba. Let's do a dance if we score a goal. I know we're getting beat 4-1, but I just scored a goal. Put this shit on Instagram, huh? Not just Liverpool fans want their owners out. Red Sox have the same owners, and they want them out as well. Hello Murphy, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, man. I know it's kind of all went quiet over the Liverpool owners selling the club and the United owners selling the club as well. There was a wee period there a while back, wasn't there, where it was like, oh yes, it's definitely going to happen. United need rid of the Glaziers, like. They've ran the biggest club in the world into the ground. Yeah. Businessmen. You don't need businessmen. Or you don't want businessmen in football. You want passionate people. Or people with too much money. And they just like football because it's the biggest sport in the world and they want a slice of that for themselves. And so money's no object, really. "20 seconds to go and we're back in for another try, the penultimate try. 2 tries left. 1 bottle of bubbly wanted very bad. Again, if we sneak into top split here, that stuff's not going to happen for us. I reckon that's Ollie. It is Basic Ollie will be live in 30 minutes trying to prove I belong here. That's what his title is. If you're waiting on Ollie getting on, it's a half an hour away. We're in top split again. Tidge is here too. I think it's top split again. Digit, Coyote, Calster. Tidge is in the vantage. Don't see Lightning or anything. I don't know. Maybe Lightning has got off and didn't go again. Or is there a possibility this is split 2? Is there a chance this might be split 2? What do I think? What's the points? Points. 390 are being split 2, lads. What do we reckon? Any clever people in the chat there think to themselves, no, that's definitely top split. Calster has 100k DR. If that list is true, Mr. Turismo wants a piece, Steve. Everybody cries sometimes. Everybody hurts. I got one hand in my pocket and the other one is giving a high five. It's like, yeah, I'm running, yeah, through this town in the morning. She doesn't know where it figures. I'm running, yeah. Right, come on, Stephen. Let's do this shit. See, every now and again when I'm braking, I deliberately push my pedal way harder now and again, and I'm always surprised at how much quicker it stops you sometimes. It would be nice to get a personal best now. You are meant to get quicker, like, the more you play a game. Some other clever cookie has had the same idea as me. Wouldn't surprise me if that guy behind me is a world finalist. And then you have a quick flick through, make sure traction control and apples on, because that has felt a wee bit strange there only a couple of times. Right, come on. Again, not good, too greedy. But half-decent momentum, again just missed the apex. Oh shit, corner as well. see me rolling. But did say about the pin it or win it. Let's make sure we don't affect the other guy's lap. Where is he? Get off the racing line from the back. It was worth trying to risk it and trying to find that extra speed, because we're only qualifying down at the back anyway, so do need to try and find those limits. I can just do that and chill out and watch what's going on. MNT on pole at the moment, a digit in second. Or is that just the way they're sitting? Tidge here as well. It would be nice to be able to hang with a couple of them, even from the back here, like, rather than them just drive away. Never seen a GTR drift before. We need to be braver around that corner. There's 2 or 3 times to be made there alone in qualifying. If we put a lap together, we should be threatening to get into the 44s or a low 45. Be interested to see what a 0.4, a 0.5 would have got us in this one. Right, we've got a 44.2 on pole at the moment. So if we'd have done 1.2, say, slower than that, where would we end up? 44.2. In fact, it's just all time, just not far behind. 45.5. That was. We were capable of maybe a top 7. We just our normal standard lap. Dropping down, right, so where would we have been now? With a 0.4, 0.5, a 0.5 in 10th. So there is, so again, not like it wasn't worth risking it and trying to make an orbit of time, because it would have been starting down at the back of the field anyway. What did we say the points was? A top 6 would get us 300. It's good points. It's good points. Half decent. A top 10. 243. What did you end up? What sort of time? A 45.5. We're on digits pace. We're on digits pace and qualifying at least. I mean, so we are in the same car. So we're maybe not that poor in it. It'd be nice to move up and say hello to Tidge. That's what I would like to do. And hopefully Tidge is gonna, unless he has a badass result here, he should maybe be in the next one as well. Good luck, lads. Any of you's having a dig at it. The penultimate race of the evening. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We'll need a wee bit of luck. We'll need a wee bit of luck for sure. We'll definitely risk qualifying again in the next race. We might as well, unless it looks like a much weaker lobby or something. But like I say, even if I had nailed the lap there, we were still in 11th, 12th place. So not much of a difference for us. It sounds like quite a few things going on in the rugby. Pole position had turned up hauling ass in a bog standard livery. Second place made a bit of an effort. Third place, it wasn't bog standard, that's about all we can say about it though. That one was bog standard, that was a wee bit embarrassing, and Coyote had a big red face as well. Well done, made the effort. Kelster looking very, very sexy. Yeah, bog standard, big red face. Nice livery, made the effort. A bit of a red face. For Digit, that's Digit as well. Nice livery. Nice livery. Pidge is always looking well. And again, made the effort. That's a nice livery, but I'm not sure if that's bog standard or not. And there's your sexy livery award winner. A quick flick through. There was nothing to do. Right, come on, don't just let them drive away from me, man. Stay in the battle. You want some company. Two podiums, but on top of it now, PH is in the house. Hello PH, nice to see you, man. Thanks for having in, guys. Thank you, thank you. A last two something challenge in top split. And again, we might as well try and warm up the tyres a bit now because they're all going to bunch up. It's not like we can nail the bollocks out of the first turn. That's a big queue in front of us. Looks like there's going to be side by sides somewhere up there. Pidge is here with us. Where did I help you out, Pidge? Go on, take that. Oh. Nearly died. Right, come on, man, don't be losing it. Oh, stop it. What are you doing? Come on, man, join the fun. Couple of pieces of shit hitting the fan. One of them happened to digit and I slowed down the pace. On up the road, that could be 3 or 4 wide. Ooh, bring them back to me. Come on. You know I want it. Oh, shit hitting the fan. Awareness, lads, awareness. Oh, come on. Come on, baby. Surely you with that big 5-second penalty would just get out of the fucking way, please. Pretty please. Oh, shit. Went on behind us there. And we are still hanging with Edge. Slightly better apex, but still like not smooth on and off the brakes, on and off the accelerator, rather than just one smooth motion. Oh, more smoke. Come on. Oh, penalties there as well. That's a big 5-seconder. That's a top 10. That's a pat on the back. Come on. Risk it, hold it in, hold it in, hold it in. There we go. Pat on the back. Someone has died there. Hopefully it wasn't the guy with the penalty either. That could be a top 9. Anyone going to get their bum smacked here? No, it was the guy with the penalty that died. It's a shame. Get your nose in. Come on. Again, apexing way too early in that one. Right, I don't know about you lads. I'm curious to find out what's going to happen when I flash my lights at Tidge. So let's flash our lights and say, hello Tidge, it's me, Scotty Senior. I have a fabulous prize here for you as soon as you turn up one day. Hopefully. Good, and them two's in a race as well. Top 7 available at the minute, lads. They slow each other down a tad, and it looks like they are going to slow each other down. Come on, man, come on. Oh, again, needed a lift. Sick, man, every time you're almost there. Come on, come on. Give me a good exit. Loads of patience. Go now. Surely I've got as much slipstream as what Tidge has got, and I'm in an OP car, and people are having a race. Come on, bring him back. Back he comes slowly but surely. Is there a badass last lap in this for us? Come on, there's fucking 9, 8, that's a pace Dave, lads, that's a pace Dave. They're about to get into a race as well. Patience. Chunky guy. Come on. Right, now just stay with him, man, just stay with him. Granny mode. Side by side's going down on up the road as well. That can't be fast. Right, a later apex please this time, Stephen. Oh, that's a nicer line, that's a nicer line. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. I know who that is in front of me. Yes, I do. I'd fucking love to pass him live on stream, you know I would. Permission granted, you say, for a lunge. Thank you, thank you. Again, nothing we can do here. We'll have a lift off as well. Too close to that corner to nudge him. And there's still more available up there anyway. Me and Tidge, keep our patience here. There's still a couple of spots available. Again, I'm not going for him at the moment. I'm going to flash my lights, Tidge. Hit your own line. We missed a gear there. Right, come on. Give me a good corner, man. Give me a chance at them. There you go. We are at the party, lads. We're at the party. If we can stay this close to the start of the straight, they're all available. Oh, easy, easy. Come on, don't throw it away now. Putting themselves under pressure now to nail the bollocks out of this. And again, need to nail a couple of corners and hope they slow each other down. They're very close though, like. We're just not going to get it. We're just not going to get even a whiff of it. Sake. That was there for the grabs as well. Not a good lap for us there at all. Let's see how much of these boys want to have side by sides. Yeah, three-way, that'd be lovely, lads. Yes, go on, lads. Loads of patience. Come on, they're still there, man, they're still there. Not many places to pass, like, from here to the finish, but we do have formation. Loads of patience. Oh, and there's a lack of drive there as well. Oh. Patience, get the nose in. Oh lads, I've got to drive, Tej. Oh Tej, I've got to drive. There's a sexy nose. Oh, threatened it. Not really anywhere to go. Oh, Tej has drifted out. Oh, my goodness. Just about survived. Oh, don't do that stuff. Oh, Tej, in the last couple of bends, he bended a Scotty Senior on his arse area as well. A Scotty Senior on his arse area. I'm not saying that's the reason. Of course, that's not the reason. So it's not. But it's good to see. It's good to see. A bit of fun with the man anyway. I was unlucky for him. He'll definitely be back for more. He'll be going quicker the next time. We need a qualifying lap in the next time. It was time to threaten a nose. We were never going to be brave enough like to go full send, so we weren't, but we did threaten a nose. Who else was all in that one then? TDG and AAO. Where did Tej end up? How far back did he go? Oh, he's had the penalty happen to him, lads. Oh, I feel your pain, Tej. I feel your pain, man. That is... Tej will have a word with Mr. Turismo about that, you know. He will, alright. He'll be like, Mr. Turismo, what the flip do you think you're at? Richard's in house as well. Thank you, lads. An enjoyable last lap. I thought for a wee minute there it was just going to be a lonely one. Right, who was it? He was involved, and I can't even fucking see Tej. I hate that picture there. So I do. I don't like that picture there. I can't even tag people. Thanks for the race. Let's save the replay as well. And if I move it over there, I can't see names. If it was to move it up into the top left, let's try and move it up into the top left. Up there, please. I think that might be up higher than maybe the list of names. And who's at the after party? Coyote and Calster. At the after party. Yes. This was a very fast after party, this one, lads. What was their points there? 260 points for 9th place. Just turn it off. Well, you need the visibility. I don't think it'll block anything there. I think, hello Flash, nice to see you. I think it's maybe up high enough to not affect the names. And what's in the top right? What else have we got? I like it in the middle during the race. I'll tell you why. I wanted it in the top middle during the race, because it means if any of you clip anything, then when I try to turn that stuff into a short, then it means that I'm in the short as well. That's why we have it in the top middle, because it means any shorts that we do, then I'm still in the short rather than only the car in the short. So that's why we have it in the top middle. It's only at the after parties it pisses you off. Hi RE Flash. Thank you man. That was an enjoyable one. Let's go and have a nosy at it. Is Tidge streaming? Did any of you see how that went down in Tidge's channel? I think like there was no contact at all. I mean, so there wasn't from ourselves, and it was definitely a... If someone went to send one on me there, I'd have been like, what are you doing? But then I backed out. I was only pretending. It was a wee pretend send, just to scare him into the wall. Hello Jag, nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for joining us. Replay, play. Oh. What went on with Tidge at the start there as well? There was a... How did he even end up back there? And something went on with Digit as well. Digit had an incident. Excuse me. You heard a rumour, Tidge is getting a dartboard. Come on, Tidge. I want the piece of it. Definitely. He's looking a bit of revenge only on the dartboard. He'll be back as well. He'll definitely be back for the final event as well. So hopefully if we can get a qualifying lap in, another chance maybe for a bit of a race. Oh, your man shows him a nose. Right, it basically all went down on the last lap, didn't it? And I can't see the laps now. And there is no after party. Let's move that shit back. Right. What happened here? 3 wides, not gonna make it around there. There's someone in the wall. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. Oh, he squeezed him. Oh, he's a pass. Oh, that poor guy. On board with him. No. Give me the yellow guy. There he is. A casualty of today's war. And a 10th, 15th. Holy fuck. Mr. Turismo. Oh my god, lads. The penalty system is at its worst. I've never seen it this bad. 15 seconds for being took out. Look at that. That's just ridiculous. So it is. Mr. Turismo will be forced into doing something. There'll be, yeah, he'll be too embarrassed when he sees this shit. Clipped from Ted's. Oh, get away, get away. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Thank you, thank you. Let's see how it went down from Ted's point of view. Hopefully he didn't frown upon me trying to throw a sexy nose. I was only threatening one. I was never going to go full send on him. But it was 2 corners left to go. It was time. The boss was on the radio. Oh, that 15 seconds is close to smashing the PlayStation. Really bad, man. The worst I've ever seen the penalty system. Although Mr. Turismo will tell you, if you press pause and slow that down, you will see that he hit that wall 3 times. 5 seconds each time.
Oh, Scotty's going for it now as well! Oh no! Oh no, I'm off! Oh no! No! Oh!
I got a bit lucky as well.
Oh, 10 seconds!
Yes, Tej, yes, I know. Tell me about it. 10 fucking seconds. If Tej goes back on fucking watch that replay with your man, picking up 15 seconds as well.
Oh.
Nice, nice. Thank you, Craig, thank you. Right, on the go. Next lap, last lap, the shit happened. I wanted to tap his arse there, but we were too close to the corner in case it unsettled his car. That's the most enjoyable one we've had today, lads. That's the most enjoyable one we've had today. I thought I threw it away. You know, I was right with him and then I messed up here somewhere. Where did I mess up? And they just drove away from me. Ah, there, I needed a lift there, and then lack of momentum. I got away just a wee tad. And then I don't think I'm too good around this one here. Too late, a bit too deep, too much skidding. Yeah, I was right with him too, apart from that. But all was not done and dusted just yet. Let's go on board with Tej, because these boys had a 3 wide, which let me back into it. As I got closer, bit by bit. Yeah, we just had to drive. That shit had to go. That shit had to go on the right hand side. And then I was scared. Then I was like, no, no. You'll fucking kill him live on the stream. And I backed out. I got lucky there as well. I got lucky there too. I could have been that. Even round that last one a wee bit lucky. And one more, a quick juke at it. Just to make sure that there was no contact at all. There wasn't no contact at all. Right. That 15 second is the worst I've ever seen. I mean, so it is. For someone crashing into somebody and taking them out. In fact, it was that bad. I want to look at that stuff again. I want to investigate that 15 second penalty and see what happened with the other guy who actually crashed. Like, was he given any penalties? Or a bad boy penalty? even. Quickly roll myself a wee smoke here and then we'll skip forward to it. I hope if Tidge does a video on that one, he actually sees that 15-second penalty. If any of you are in Tidge's chat, you should mention to him about a 15-second penalty that boy got, because that would definitely be worth throwing into his video, just to shame Mr. Turismo. Right, so who was it and where did that stuff happen? It was a yellow car. See a yellow car now. It was a yellow car, wasn't it? There's a yellow one there. Right. This is it here. Right, so we've seen it from his point of view. Let's see it from this boy's point of view. So he got a 5-second penalty. Did he get an R4? Yeah, yes. So he got a 5-second penalty and a 4-second penalty. I mean, for being at fault. What about the other guy who was in along with him there? Who was the other guy? This guy? Did he get away scot-free? He did alright, he did alright. He got lucky, only a skid mark for him, only a wee skid mark. Again. And Mr. Turismo says, if you touch my walls, it's a 5-second penalty. But we'll slow this down. Now someone comes in, hits him. There's one touch of the wall, that's a 5-second penalty. There's the second touch of the wall, that's a 10-second penalty. And, well, he almost just continued the second touch of the wall into a bit of a grind maybe. A wall ride for an hour. An hour 5 seconds, yeah, fucking wild man. That is the worst I've seen yet. Yeah, Sparks, what is it like, man? It's fucking, the penalty system is the worst I've ever seen it. I was fucking, I know people were complaining about 1 second and 2 second penalties with hitting the walls and all and thinking it was silly, but the penalties today, I've been caught out myself. So I've had a 10-second penalty in one race because of one crash. The back end hit the wall and then the front end swept in. 10-second penalty, and that's happened to me twice. We've got a 5-second penalty as well, just out of nowhere really. Wall riders have indirectly caused it. It'll be fixed, man. I think it'll be sorted. There's bound to be any YouTubers doing this round at all, like in their videos of this round, they're bound to show how poor the penalty system is. I would imagine within a month there's going to be an update and something's going to be done with the penalties. That's like a wee bit too embarrassing the other day for Mr. Turismo. Have you not been getting any luck today? Turbo's in the house as well. Hello Turbo. You got 10 seconds too for someone taking you out, it's been crazy. Yeah, I know that's the worst about it as well. Like someone mistimes their brakes and punch you into the wall, and it's still smacking everybody. It is handing out 4-second penalties for the punt or for the takeout. I mean, so it is. But again, it's not even getting that right. Like, I mean, B Racer crashed in front of us, and we had nowhere to go. All we could do is drive into him, and he had already crashed, and it still gave me a force. It gave me a 5-second penalties for hitting him and then hitting into the wall. So that was your 5-second penalty. Then he thought to himself, you drove into him there. I know he was already crashing, but you made him crash twice. So he hit me with another 4-second penalty after that, which was 9. And then I reversed to try and get back on the track and tapped the bumper on the wall. And that was another 5, 14. In the blink of an eye. What is this? What is this? I'm curious as to what this here is, lads. Can I view? Is it just a picture, or is this a video? Jerry's in the house. Just got in from work. No chance to give this a go today, and probably has done you a favour. Lads, this boy has a souped up willy. This boy has a souped up willy. That's Wild Willie. Look, that's a picture on the back of it, a Wild Willie. That's the remote controlled car I've got. I need one of these in my life. I need that in my life, man. Look at the speed of it. He must have an engine in that or something. Oh my god, I need that. That looks badass, doesn't it? Yeah. He's definitely stuck some sort of engine in that. And that is the actual Wild Willie Jeep on the back of it. So it does, even the wee mom with the red hamlet and all. That looks like the original Wild Willie Jeep. Is there any way to find out? I mean, what sort of engine and all was in that? I'll have to speak with Damo. I'll have to speak with Damo, and he can take me into the tuning, maybe, and learn me how to put an engine in that. I definitely need one of them. I would like to try a race with all them are souped up. Right, back in. What time are we at? At 10:02. We should be allowed to sign in now for the final event of the evening. One chance left, and we still have not completed Damo's challenge. We need a bottle of bubbly. Yeah, nice, wasn't it, Smithy? Beautiful looking, and very quick looking as well. Compared to one I had a drive in. One I had a drive in was very, very slow. I want the souped up Willie. Don't ask you about engines, you know all about that stuff. I thought you knew about all tweaking and tuning and all, Damo. So you're only good like with your suspension and stuff, are you? Try again. England 18, Scotland 12. Dirty Willies later on. Then it does sound a bit wrong, especially if you say souped up Dirty Willies, yes, or OP Dirty Willies, overpowered Willies. No, I don't think I'll have the patience to go and try and do that. I need to find out how. I don't even know how you put a different engine in cars and all. I think Craig has put a different engine in a Samba bus once. So I'll maybe ask Craig how I can maybe put an engine in my willy. Brum, brum. I'm near sure Craig knows how to do an engine swap. He's got. I'm almost sure Craig has a Samba bus that goes near 200 miles an hour. Yes. Even his livery. I want to steal that livery that he's got. That wee picture that he has of the original Wild Willie on the back of it. Craig says, you've got to be careful when talking about the O-penis of Dirty Willie. Yes. The O-penis. Yes. Say that quick. That is how you say that word, like. What is the PP of the Dirty Willie? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, we do need to find something. We're not going to get a replacement for Dirty Sambas. Like, there's no way we're going to have that amount of fun and that amount of carnage in this game. It just isn't going to work like that in this game. But if all of us was in them Dirty Willies, it could be fun, maybe. But again, the good drivers will win. Damo, how are you feeling sitting at home? I know in your last few challenges you've had confidence in me and you've thought that I was going to do it for you. Do you think now, with one race left to go and a bottle of bubbly still needed, is this going to be the first challenge that I feel that you've set me? And it shouldn't have been failed either. Fuck's sake, on my second account there, 5 digs at it. We really should have 5 bottles of bubbly in them first 5 digs. That all went wrong for us. Depends if I can qualify. So you reckon it's still even possible in top split? If we're back in top split, it still might be possible, you reckon? I like the way Damo fucking thinks. So I do. And trial lobby with everyone in the Yaris. Craig, I did open a party again, didn't I? Let me check. Yeah, I did. Dirty rally would be more fun, reckons Cars. It's trying to keep everyone in with a chance of the win, you know? You don't even have to try that stuff in Sambas. That's just from last to first in one corner in Sambas. It's like that stuff's not possible in this, but there's bound to be something. There's bound to be something we can find. I mean, for a wee bit of fun that doesn't involve a whole pile of tuning for people and all. That's still reasonable for people to bounce in. It was almost time. There was only 1.5 minutes left to go. Who was still having a go? I'll be very, very sad if Tidge isn't on the final event of the evening. I'm convinced Tidge is doing the final event. He's definitely going to be in the lobby. Calster, did Calster get a result? I think Calster will maybe be in the lobby as well. Can't remember if he had a result in that last one or not. The race A on the dirt track a while ago was good. Yeah, it was a good laugh. And the GTWS in the Yaris one was very close. He'll be in for sure, surely. He will, definitely. There's no doubt about it. And he'll be a lot better, I bet he finds his flow right and quick. Turbo says, I think he had P5 last race. He'll go again. Calster will go again, surely. He'll not take a P5. He'll go again just for fun. JJ is finally back in time for the final event of the evening. JJ, I made a move on Tidge with 2 corners left to go, JJ. Yes, Tidge had a Scotty Senior on his arse area on the last lap of the race, and there was a slight underpant department incident, so there was. Did you enjoy your day, young man? What did you have to eat? And yes, what hairdo have you got? Did you get it permed? Did you flick it up? Short back and sides? Yes, JJ, have a look at the clip. That's maybe Tidge's clip there. Cocaine, JJ is in. JJ, Tidge's back. Coyote's back. Tidge is back as well. Coque Lopez in the house too. Let's throw out a have a good race to everybody that turned up that day. One more time. I'm going for a nervous PP. I'm going for a nervous PP, lads. Oh, I do have time. I'll run quick. I'll water the grass. You're coming last with this car. Are you only in a race and you pulled an excuse out of your pocket already? Don't believe you. Oh. Quick flick through. There was nothing to do. Right, let's head out now. cars. You're JJ's bouncer, so you are cars. Is JJ paying you? It's like you're his bouncer. So it is. Don't you dare say something about my JJ. I reckon with the speed of JJ, he'll still have a chance. Right, I would like a personal best when it matters. Final event of the evening. We're looking at a minimum of a 45.4 I want. And if it starts as in last, it starts as in last. One more time, man. One more time. Someone behind us, probably a former world champion, leaving the pitch, even after us, an even better plan than our one. Probably Coque Lopez. Wouldn't surprise me if that's Coque Lopez behind us there. The brain of a world champion. Right, come on, man, just try and slow. For one final time, Con was sticking a qualifying lap. I liked it, I liked it. At the moment, that shit's a personal best. That felt like a personal best right there. And again, like, didn't feel spectacular, but that corner never does feel like you fall das on it. Right, come on, be brave, Stephen. Missed the apex slightly, but could have been worse, could have been worse. That was shite. That was awful. That one night. Doing nailing the balls out of this now. Come on, get your nose in. Go, go, go. That was alright. That was alright. Nice and smooth. Come on, drop in. Go, go, go. You're on an awful lap. I'm not sure. Hard for me to tell what kind of lap I'm on, to be honest. I feel like we have a small chance that it's going to be a personal best. Not the best round that one now. Right, talk to me, baby. Give me a personal best. What's pole? We're not getting fucking pole anyway. 42, 44, 44. Personal best. When it matters, baby. When it matters. That magic was sprinkled. Oh, I want bubbly. I want bubbly. Coyote in front of us. Digit. Oh, the top split. Oh, someone snuck past me. Who was it snuck past me? Was it the temp guy or the guy that just went pole? It might have been the guy that just went pole. The top 5 at the moment. You're at the back. Not over yet, JJ. Not over yet, man. All about the race. All about the race. Thank you. Thank you. And more time there's still to be made as well, because we lost. I felt like we were on a good lap, and then one of the corners I missed an apex. And I kind of felt like, I'm not sure how much time I've lost there, but that's bound to be a wee tenth or two. So I know a wee bit in it. And you are meant to get faster the more you play a combination anyway, like, so it's kind of what we were meant to do. Within touching distance of a bottle of bubbly. Oh. Let's throw out a have a good race. England has beat Scotland 23-19, or they're still playing. Oh, there's going to be pressure in my arse area here, big time. $15 minutes to go. 300 points. What is the points? A piece Steve would get me 300. I'd love a bottle of bubbly. I just want to complete Damo's challenge. It's all about the Damo's challenge for me. We've completed every one of the man's challenges that he's laid down. Surely. it would be nice. And his previous 2 challenges as well, we completed them on the last event as well. So it feels like it's meant to happen this way, Damo, doesn't it? It feels like I'm meant to haul ass here and get a battle. Good luck, JJ. Good luck, man. A load of shit can hit the fan. Good luck avoiding the penalties as well. It was time for the most important race of the day. The final event of the evening. You're only as good. Cartman stuck it on pole. And Digit is finding it slow in that now, 44.1. Although Digit has been having incidents, he hasn't had himself a clean race yet. He's been picking up penalties and having crashes and stuff. Yeah, TSL's got money on me each way. Good luck, lads, good luck. Any of you's having a dig at it. Cocaine low face, turning up with a big red face. JJ looking sexy. Bog standard for Matty. Ah, nice. I like that, that's nice. That's a wee bit embarrassing. Right, a quick flick through. Damn to do. Come on, man. Come on, go and get it. Is this the one that we hit the share button and save the last half hour? Come on, move forward, man. Don't just get mauled by all these fast guys. Have to cling with the cars in front. For the final time. Let's go, go, go. Sending that sexy nose. Good, he tapped the arse. Thank you, man. Thank you. Come on, baby. Oh, on the brakes hard. Sorry, Coyote. Come on, hit your own line, man. Hit your own line. Don't want it, Coyote. Got a nice run out of that corner. Going for a sand. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I thought about it. I tried to put him off. He's went full sand. Surely he's not getting stopped. Oh, a tag on Coyote. Go on, Coyote. On you go. On you go. Come on. Come on, Bippy. Come on. Go, go. Go on. Give it up. Thank you. Thank you. Get in there. Give me a chunk of you. Get your nose in. Come on. Stay with him, man. Stay with him. Oh, I need a small lifter. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Right. Come on. Find your flow, man. Find your flow. The bubble is there to be had. Need to cling on to the man. He doesn't even have a slipstream and he's not in an OP car. Dangerous from the guys behind. Come on. Come on, man, cling with him. Give me a couple of good corners. I need a slipstream pad to protect the arse. Chunky you. Come on. Come on. Would love these boys to top me arse, but I don't think they're going to along the straight. Oh, if we can nail that and get back in the Coyote slipstream, and we can flash our headlights at the man. Get the nose in. Go, go, go. Come on. Bring him back to me. Bring him back to me, baby. Come on. Kick in, kick in. I'll waste this straight was twice as long now. Good chance he's coming first, and I'm going to leave it open for him. I'm going to leave it open for him. Third place is still available at the moment. I'm not fake that. And we'll keep the bubbly available. Oh, don't! Oh. Ox Stephen! Oh, dirty tires, right? A wee bit of space, and we're still in the slip. We're still in the slip. Come on, get them cleaned up. It's still there, it's still there. Small lift in case. Yeah, the tires were fucking still dirty. Wouldn't turn. Will it stop? Will it stop? Will it stop? Come on, man, come on. Cookie look bit behind us as well. Go away and leave me alone. Cage is there too. I still want bubbly, I still want bubbly. These boys are going to get into a race. Come on, come on. We need Ruben and Coyote to make a couple of passes there, or even just one pass. Just make it available again. Get your nose in, come on. Cocaine was a coming. Right, surely there's side by sides going down there. He has to make a move on Coyote now. Coyote doesn't really defend it either, so he doesn't. Maybe happy to hand that over and have a bit of slipstream. Well, if there's going to be bubbly in it, it's going to be a fucking spectacular bottle of bubbly, lads. Right, come on. Anything else available? Come on. Can Coyote get any sort of run on him to transcend it? I want the top 5. I kind of want the top 5 a whole fucking pile. A shitload. That's how much I want a top 5. It was time to race. Well, it didn't quite work out. Go and invite Cocaine back. Oh, he parks it. Oh! Oh! Ah! 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 Damn it! Damn it! Oh, it was good while it lasted, boys. It was good while it lasted. Fuck, that was a shame. That was a shame. Last lap as well. Ah, and for good measure. It's all been about penalties today. It's all been about penalties today, so it has. It should really end with a big ass penalty as well. Cars has even clipped that shit as well, so he has. I had to go for it. That was fun. That was fun as well. The smallest wee wheel dropped. That was a hit of coke as well. With a P Steve, and wanted a P5 too much. I'm curious to see what happens with Ruben and Coyote as well. If Coyote happens to make a send in him or something, then that also might have ended up available. Sorry, Damo, we've let you down, man. Not last though, 3 quitters. Should have been a lot better, but should have been a lot better. Enjoyable, but enjoyable while it lasted. We did have a bit of pace. It was a shame, Just not able to finish it off. Regretting that decision now. Trying to send it in him. Regretting that. It let him know we wanted to pass, and then in the very next corner, on the left-hander, he slowed the pace down and parked that shit on the apex. Perfectly legally, like. So he did, but an underpant department incident. It was good fun. It was good fun while it lasted. So it was. It would have been a bit better, but if there had been another bit of excitement at the end there, wouldn't it? Ugh. Scotland won. Must have turned it around right at the end or something, did they? Well, it ended up that it wasn't a badass end of the stream. It was a badass race for 3 and a wee bit laps. JJ up in 8th. Don't, you've had enough. Yeah, you haven't had enough. I haven't. Ach, lads, am I getting a DR reset? What am I doing? Stop rain fading. I hope these penalties don't threaten a DR reset. 20 seconds of penalties. Have I just threw away all my good ratings? I'll try and drive slow and look kind of sorry. I hope that doesn't give me a DR reset now. And Coyote ended up only 2 tenths behind, but I didn't see that name changing at all, so it didn't look like there was any side-by-side action there. 5th place available. Stuck behind Tidge all race because of how bad this car is through the corners. I binned it big time, JJ. Wanting a P5 too much. Whenever a P Steve would have done me, I'd have been over the moon with a P Steve there. But I was still. I wanted Damo's fucking livery. It's Damo's fault. Trying too much. Very embarrassing. It was slightly embarrassing. And we'll admit that with a big red face. Tidge is out of there. Ah, that's a shame. It should have ended. I will save that one, but I will save that one at least. How long was the race? Only a 15-minute race. Where is it? Recent gameplay. Well, we at least saved one try at it. An enjoyable day. Oh, he says he's sorry. Not your fault, man. Not your fault. No problem. Not sure why he's apologising to me. It wasn't his fault at all. We'll save it and we'll go and we'll inspect just how it went wrong. I think that's either the fan on my PC has come on or the fan on my PlayStation 5. I'm not sure. But something has kicked in there. I'm hoping it's rather the PC. I'm hoping it would be the PC rather than the PlayStation 5.
I can hear that buzzing.
Yeah, it has
Sounds
happened.
like it's got a suction cup.
What is it?
See, that sounds like it's got a suction cup.
You and your mind. You and your mind. Right. Let's see where it went wrong. And then it'll stop now. I'm hoping that's something to do with the PC rather than the PlayStation 5 overheating or anything. Will I do a round 3 in the Nations? I'll definitely have a wee practice at it, JJ, although I have an appointment on Wednesday as well. I have an appointment at 2 o'clock on Wednesday. So, maybe try a couple of goes in the morning if I get up early, and then if I get back home on time. But I'll definitely have to miss a couple of the tries at least. I mean, just on around the 2 o'clock mark. Bjorn's in the house as well. Look like it's going to be a beer for me this evening. No bubbly, and no, I did get 2 bottles of bubbly throughout the day, but my challenge needed me to get 3 bottles of bubbly, and then I had a sexy livery, so I'll just have to wait. Keep that sexy livery, but don't be erasing that stuff. Keep that. I will complete one of your challenges. There was an incident at some point, I think with one of these boys. It must be the guy in third, because it wasn't Digit. Digit ended up getting a second there, I think. Had a chance there, you know, to go for a move. Had a chance there to go for a move in Coyote. And I regret not going for that a wee bit, I have to say, because when we got round to the next straight then, we didn't get any kind of run on him. Hand it over to him. Yeah, we ended up just not fighting that, although he missed him. Ah, got casualty of the war. Ah, that was a wee bit embarrassing. That was a wee bit embarrassing. Let's go on board the poor guy who had nothing to do with it and see just how ridiculous it worked out for him once he hit the wall. Oh, he avoided the wall, did he? He avoided the wall, and he's looking at him now like, EGG, yeah, EGG. What were you thinking? It was unfortunate for him. Oh, right, and we're back. Struggle to get any kind of run on Coyote. That was the right decision there. he had more pace than me, and I was losing time just because he was super glued to the bumper. I definitely feel like it was the right decision to let him go, and hope that we could have clung with him until he was going to do a move or along the big straight, 2 for 1. Right, and then we hadn't needed a big lift. Even after all that wiggling, tyres were still stinking.
Wayne Nation, is that?
Hello Wayne, nice to see you, man. Thank you Wayne, thank you. You're a gentleman, sir. Yeah. That was the wrong decision, wasn't it? Me sending it there makes him park it on the apex here and go extra defensive here. And you can see he's parked it on the apex, and the smallest of wheels. And just like that, it was done and dusted. Still felt everything fully under control at this stage. Still not too worried at this stage. Starting to think to myself at this stage, what have you done? What have you done? And then realising about here that we're fucked. And then we see that wall and we're like, penalty. And where did we get the next one? Haha, that's me just sitting, going, oh! Unfortunate. And they're just keeping Cartman on his toes. Let's see if Coyote did threaten to get any kind of run or side-to-side action. This is the battle that we would have been in. I don't think he is going to get any kind of run on that car. No, doesn't look like it. Oh, or am I talking shite? Oh, I'll tell you what. There was defensive driving and side-to-side action there, lads. That stuff might have been available. That stuff might have been available if we just made that move stick on him. We'd have been a wee bit closer. Who knows? The boss would have been on the radio demanding a wild, crazy lunge for the public. That was a shame. That would have been a nice one to finish. And I would imagine that's it now. No more places to make a move. Done and dusted. An enjoyable day, but shite chat reading, says JJ, as Scotty quite professionally reads that chat. And then you started laughing. What was it? You got excited to see yellow flags, and then you realised it was me and you started laughing. Thank you, JJ, thank you. It's lovely to have your support in my Gran Turismo journey, so it is. How was your day anyway? I didn't get hearing about your day. How was your food? What did you have to eat? Did you have a good day, or would you prefer to stay at home on your PlayStation? You can check when I drive past. Yeah, I don't want to zoom in and see you laughing your bollocks off through a tinted visor and a helmet. No need for me to do that. I believe you were laughing hard, huh? Wayne, have a good one. Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman. Enjoy. enjoy your evening. Right, let's go and see what track this is on the Nations, because I'm still a bit confused as to what track it is. Good, good. .8. Did we get 1.8? Nice, nice. Thank you. I think we were on. Oh, we needed 1. I think we needed 1. Last time I looked, I think we were on 799. So thank you, whoever that one was. And I don't really want to watch a replay. Any of you want to tell me where to change gear in this and stuff? No green. Right. What? Oh, I wasn't expecting the car to look like that from the picture we've seen. Oh, right, it doesn't like turning at all. And she tops out right and quick. Crop medium tires on this one. Is it BOP? JJ says yes, it is BOP. Oh, because if there's any tuning, like, definitely no interest in it whatsoever. But maybe stick. Right. What is it? Right, so instead. Oh, okay. It's a full U-turn. Okay, I know this bit. Right, it's a full U-turn into that bit and onto the back straight. Are you having a go at this one yourself, JJ? Any tips about how to drive this? Are there any stops in this track for groceries? Why this car? I'm not sure why this car at all. I would imagine maybe the makers of this car might have slipped Mr. Turismo a backhander, a couple of quid. And the annoying chicane is still in it, but you'd like to think a big car like this could take a chunk of that, no worries, and a chunk of that. There shouldn't be a problem with this here car. I will give this a go. I'll bounce in and do a wee bit of time trial on it and find the flow in it. Have a nosy at a couple of replays. A much smaller version of the track as well, so you never know, it could be fun. Right, no patience at the moment, like to drive around and and learn that shit. But yes, I'll definitely bounce into that. That's on Wednesday, so it is. That shit's going down on Wednesday. Might surprise you how good this is. I've been very surprised a couple of times in like unusual cars that don't feel that good, and then the actual racing in them is pretty badass. What time are we at? 10 to 7, and all the racing is done and dusted. I think I'm going to call it a day, lads. I think I'm going to call it a day. We've been up early. A very enjoyable one. Even with all the penalties and stuff, a real nice track. I'm glad I've learnt that track. Whenever they do fix the penalties and sort that shit out, Mr. Turismo, or if there's someone there having a lurk who knows Mr. Turismo, let him know he's in trouble. The next time I see him, he'd have a bit of explaining to do. Dinner time for Damo as well. Yes, Damo, apologies but didn't complete your challenge, but hang on to that livery. Hopefully your next challenge will be completed, sir, and we'll claim that sexy livery. Thank you for chilling out with us, guys. I'm shattered. I'm going to get myself a wee bit of grub and maybe even head to bed and stick something on YouTube or on the telly. So, well, it has been a pleasure as always, lads. If you haven't already hit the like button, please have a wee think about that there on your way out, and we shall, touch wood, we'll catch us on the flip side tomorrow night for some dirty sambas, if you're brave enough. I understand if you're not brave enough. If you don't turn up, it's okay, but hopefully we'll be able to get half decent numbers in. Around about 8 o'clock again tomorrow night, we'll give sambas an hour going. Hopefully an hour bit of fun. Pleasure as always, guys. Take care, and we shall catch us on the flip side. Hasta la vista.